Hi, guys, and welcome back to Reed's Readers with your host, Clinton Reed. And I'm here with Mel from Completely Melanie and Kaylani
Hello.
from Kaylani Simply Me. And this is another round of our lovely reading sprints, celebrating Kaylani's 24th birthday, doing 24 and 48. How is everyone doing?
We were discussing it before the live actually
Yeah.
aired, but we should say how many hours each of us has, and then y'all can tell us how many in the comments y'all have. I am at 14 and a half hours at this point.
Oh,
I
sorry,
am
I
at
hit the
11.
thing and it turned it all the way up.
Huh?
I hit the thing and it turned the volume way up, and all I heard was Mel screaming in my ear, and I went, whoa.
Yeah, I'm at 11 hours, so a little bit behind, but that's okay. We're going to make it.
I have 13 hours left to go. That's all I remember. Like 12 or 13. I'm counting it as 13 hours.
So you have 11. You've done
So
11.
I'm probably, yeah. So I'm just going to say that. I know I'm not going to hit the 24-hour mark, but like I said, if I finish Where Dreams Descend today, I'm calling it aces.
Speaking of
Let me
aces,
get some comments here. Oh, by the way, so everyone who was on the live shows yesterday and stuff, I finally finished #murder trending.
And
5 out of 5 stars. I need the second one like yesterday because that cliffhanger. Like I literally sat in here after finishing it and just stared at the wall like, can I go to sleep now? I don't know if I can. Because that ending just went poof.
so I feel like we all finished our big book. Mel, you finished your one with Marty. You finished yours and loved it. And then I finished this and gave it a 3-star, and I'm sad about it.
Oh, God.
well, I finished the book with Marty, gave it 5 stars, and then I finished Ace of Shades this morning and I gave it 3 stars.
I mean, 3 stars is not a bad rating. It's just man.
There was nothing wrong with it at all. There's nothing bad that I could say about that book. It's just I personally didn't connect with the book. But I was telling them before the live started that anybody that likes Where Dreams Descend, I think they'll also like Ace of Shades and vice versa.
I'll be right back. I have a package at the door. I'll be right back.
Okay. I got a package today as well. It's a used book I ordered off of Amazon. So it's got it was a library book. So it's got withdrawal on it. But I ordered The Royal We by Heather Cox and Jessica Morgan. And this is a girl, let's see. American Rebecca Porter was never one for fairy tales. Her twin sister Lacey has always been the romantic who fantasized about glamour and royalty, fame and fortune. Yet it's Bex who seeks adventure at Oxford and finds herself living down the hall from Prince Nicholas, Great Britain's future king. And when Bex can't resist falling for Nick, the person behind the prince, it propels her into a world she did not expect to inhabit. Under a spotlight she is not prepared to face. The pressures are almost too much to bear as Bex struggles to reconcile the man she loves with the monarch he's fated to become. Now, on the eve of the wedding of the century, Bex is faced with whether everything she's sacrificed for love, her career, her home, her family, maybe even herself, will have been for nothing.
Wow.
And it's thick. Ooh, and tiny.
What's the name of that book?
The Royal We.
Interesting.
The print is kind of small.
And
it is.
Mel will be happy with this package.
477 pages.
No.
Hey, Mel. I finally have it. But I also got The Wrong Family by Taryn Fisher. I'm super excited for this one. But, okay. Back to comments. Kay says she has 11% left of Thinking of Ending Things by Ian Reed. She's so tired today, though. We'll see how you can do it, Kay. You can do it.
Do it.
New.
I think we're
Hi,
all a bit tired.
Amanda. Welcome. We really are. Jocelyn says you can do it, Kay. I didn't. Purple Rain Heart says I didn't get to finish the Obsidian Tower, so she'll be working on that.
That's a good book. I like that book.
Aw, thanks. She has 9.5 hours left to go.
Nice.
Someone's ahead of all of us. I hope to finish Eldalon and start Sweet Bitter Magic.
Well,
Still
she
need to
said she
read
has
that.
9.5 hours. I don't know that that means she's got 9.5 hours left. She might have 9.5 hours done.
Oh, well, there's that. Jocelyn's finished 2 books today.
Nice.
Mel, I felt the same way about Ace of Shades. Tracy says hi. Hi, Tracy. She just finished the body of Christopher Creed, and y'all, it made me feel things, especially anger. I will be picking up the next one.
Oh, so that could count
And
for your
Purple Rain Hearts.
A book that makes you hot, get a tan.
yeah, that could count for get a tan because it made you angry, hot-headed.
And Purple Rain Heart says Crush, the second book in the Crave series, is supposed to come today. And Kay says she has 9.5 hours left.
Ah, okay.
So she's kicking our butt.
Yep.
She really is.
Also,
I have
but I'm reading The Serpent King today. That's
nice.
And I'll be reading Where Dreams Descend. And if I finish these during these prompts, which I don't, I have 300 and something pages, so who knows? I'll start Serpent King today because I know tomorrow is Mel's group's buddy read for Serpent King starts tomorrow, so I may start this today, but this is the priority.
This is what I'm working on today. I'm going to finish my buddy read of A Court of Frost and Starlight. I'm going to finish the last 30 pages of Half Minute Horrors, and I'm going to work on A Quiet Kind of Thunder because I'm only halfway through with it. So that is what I'm working on.
Tracy said that's what she was thinking, and Kay says that's why I'm so tired. I don't think I'll get to 24 hours though.
Actually, I've just figured out I have 9.5 hours left as well because I'm at 14.5 hours. So yeah, I'm at the same point. Hopefully, maybe we can do it. We'll see. I do have the timer pulled up here for 30 minutes.
Fingers crossed to both of y'all on that, getting that.
All right. If you are ready,
Let's get started on our first round.
happy reading.
And happy reading.
That is time.
So how did everybody do?
I finished Half Minute Horrors, and I got 15 pages of A Court of Frost and Starlight.
Cool.
I read about 60 pages of The Serpent King. I'm now like 50% of the way done. Almost halfway.
There's one story in here that's really, it's just a title and a picture. The title of the story is Deadpan.
Cute.
Oh, that was funny. I really enjoyed this. I'm
I
gonna
got
give this
through
4 stars.
24 pages.
Nice.
24?
Nice. 24 pages is what I got through.
Excellent.
But it being a fantasy, I'm trying to absorb every like little detail so I know what's going on. Kay finished her book. Yay. She says, what a mind fuck. 4 stars.
Which book were you reading, Kay? Was it House of Hollow?
No, she was reading, what was it? The Ian Reid book. I'm Thinking of Ending Things by Ian Reid.
Yeah.
Amanda got through 30 pages. Purple Rain Hearts got through 15 pages and had to grab some OJ. Kay said she's going to read Survive the Night by Riley Sager next for the end of summer beach bond fire prompt. And Bethany said join late due to cleaning, but I'm here now. Well, welcome, Bethany.
Welcome.
And Survive the Night by Riley Sager more than likely will be switching out for The Burning because it sounds way too good not to read. Ooh, Jane has 12% left of One True Love. That is the one by Taylor Jenkins Reid, right? Good book. Oh, it's a nice one. No.
Nope, that's not an Einstein.
No, it's not.
Marty?
That's Marty.
Hi, Marty. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
He's playing with the Einstein.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sweet, I was right. Really good book. Alrighty.
That's why I was looking down. I was like, are you okay? He's down on the floor rubbing on Einstein. Who's under my desk.
I probably would have gotten through more pages. But I made chicken, so.
Ooh, I'm hungry. I'm about to make spicy noodles.
Spicy noodles? What are spicy noodles?
Ooh.
They're literally just what they sound like, spicy noodles. It's kind of like the spice noodle challenge, but like they're not as spicy. They're like just the ×1, not the ×3.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've never seen one of those spicy noodle challenges? They were going around like big, like probably like 2 years ago. But they're an Asian noodle, and they're usually like chicken flavored or something along those lines. But they're just really spicy.
Isn't it kind of like? Isn't it like Top Main or Top My?
Oh, Top
Aren't
Ramen.
They like usually like in the square boxes?
Yeah,
it's kind of like Top Ramen, but it's not ramen.
Yeah,
someone says it's the only way to get Mel's attention these days. Just get under her chair.
Yep.
So our friends yesterday gave me a statue and gave Sterling a statue. Gave Sterling a statue of Anubis, and I had to show you Scary Wolf because it's Fenrir, and he's just so fucking adorable.
So cute.
He's Scary Wolf. Because she
He's
knows I'm obsessed with wolves. He's Scary Wolf. Sorry. Had to show off Scary Wolf. Only way to get Mel's attention these days. Yes. And Bethany says she loves spicy noodles.
Me too. I love everything spicy. I'm one of those people like I want my mouth to burn off.
I like some spicy pad thai. Mm.
Or even spicy patsu.
No spicy for me. I like a little bit of a kick, but I don't like a lot of kick.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like my coworkers. So my coworkers, we always go to like Pokey. And I always eat it in the back, and they come in, they're like, "Damn, it smells spicy in here," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh,
Burn your nostrils off. 15 hours. Only got 9 more to go.
So I was preparing for me to do my first round of my TBR game, and how I had to go back and watch everyone's games to get like their first prompts.
Mm-hmm.
First off, Mel, one of yours screws me over. And then Kaylani's is like super nice to me. It's the only one that's super nice to me.
You're welcome.
Because her first prompt was treat yourself, buy a book for yourself. And I was like, yay! Mel over here with your first. I had to go to your second one on the wheel because I don't have owl crate, so I can't do the owl crate. But one word title will be fine. But because I was debating on if I'm just going to do one of your cards or I'm going to do a question and an answer card because you do both. So I was thinking cards against TBR prompt, maybe doing 2 books for that. One for a question and one for an answer because you do both. But your answer fucks me over because I don't know what the hell to read for it.
What was it?
Did you know the answer card is taking a year off to practice Japanese puppet theater. I'm like, what the fuck do I read for that?
Yeah, read a manga.
And
or anything with a Japanese character or a Japanese setting or something theater related.
True. And TBR Pursuit, I really hope it doesn't land on that. It's adult fantasy, read a book over 500 pages. I was like, please don't. Unless I count Court of Silver Flames for that. Yeah. The only one I need is Fiance's pick, so I'm waiting on him to pick out a book so I can like write that down so I have everything prepared.
I thought that you were still talking about other people's TBR games. I was like, who's fiance? Oh my gosh.
But I'm sitting there watching everyone's thing, and it went to like TBR Zator G's game.
Oh,
TB Avatar.
Yeah, the TB Avatar, however you pronounce it. I had to go to her third because the first one was make a poll. Her second one was her cabbage pot. It's like, I don't have that, so it's read a horror. So I was like, okay, that works for my shelf. And Bookopoly, she got a chance card, so I was thinking I would have to go to the next one. But the chance card is a book I own that I haven't read, so
it worked
The
out.
100 by Cass Morgan. So I was like, all right, that worked out. But I'm just over here like, God damn it. The only one that was super nice was Kaylani. But I'm just going to count that as a book I just recently bought.
That's what I usually do, but in that case, I really wanted to buy a book, so...
I was like, I'm hoping that one pops up, because then I can read The Wrong Family.
Jocelyn says she started Shatter Me in the last sprint, but she's only a few pages in, but not sure about this one.
That was a rough one.
I have that series, but I haven't read it yet.
I read the first one, and it's like it's okay, but it's not like this cult classic that everyone is like so in love with, you know?
Yeah.
It's not for
And
me.
It's okay. It's just Xander.
I didn't know this was that thick.
It's Xander. Oh,
I didn't
my
know.
God. Xander came down the stairs.
Mel,
and
I
I
didn't
freaked
realize
out.
that Dorothy Must Die was this thick. It's under 500, but still,
Yeah, it's a chunky
looking
baby.
at it, I thought it was so much shorter. The book it's based off of is only 100 and something pages, so I'm like, this is a chunky baby.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it takes place after
Well, yeah.
The Wizard of Oz.
Well, and then Kaylani's pick is also big, so I'm like, I feel like Sterling's gonna pick a Legendborn. I put Legendborn down
But
for your pick.
but my pick? What did I pick?
Yeah,
She hasn't picked.
Legendborn.
I did?
Or do you want me to send? Or do you want me to send you a picture of my shelves and have you pick?
Or she could just.
Because I can do that.
Or
I just put
Are you listening to an audiobook or are you reading physically?
I can listen to the audiobook.
Well, just in the next one, pull a couple of options and then I'll pick from those.
Okay. We'll do that then. Dorothy Must Die. I can't wait to read the volume books. Cool.
It's a volume book.
Yeah, they're like little novellas.
Oh.
I love that series. Okay, are we ready for another sprint?
Yes.
I need to get this done. All right. Happy reading, all.
Happy reading.
That is time. Just read a full-on smut scene.
I got through
Practically sex in
25
another
pages.
galaxy.
I'll
I
be
got
right back.
like 22 pages.
Okay, so let's see what everybody else said over here.
I'm right there.
Amy finished Amari and the Night Brothers reading Where Dreams Descend for the last 11 minutes, starting from chapter 9. So you're not far from where I'm at. I'm 20 pages and had some lunch. Ooh, Jan finished True Loves with 10 seconds left and also got ice cream. Ice cream sounds
That's
amazing.
Jane.
And what did you think of One True Loves, Jan?
Jane.
Jane. I'm bad at pronouncing names.
Jan would be Jan. Jane is Jane.
Yeah, my bad.
Sorry, I had to go help my husband with my dog, but I got to page 214.
Nice.
Getting through.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, I'm liking it. It's sad. It's like all of these characters are going through so much, and it's sad.
That's why I'm like, I apologize to everybody that I made everybody read this book. So, well, Kaylani, you asked me to get you options.
Oh yes.
I have 5 options for you, and I made sure every option I have is a book you've read.
Okay.
So, because I literally had other ones pulled, and then I was like, I don't think she's read that. I don't think she's read that. I don't think she's read that. Let me make sure it's ones that she's read so she can force me to read something that she enjoyed.
Okay. Go. I'm ready.
Which I'm pretty sure I already know what your answer is going to be. So, let's see here. The first one is Six of Crows.
Okay. Fantastic book. Okay.
One Last Stop.
Okay.
Dark and Hollow Stars. Because I was supposed to buddy read it with you and never got to it.
Uh-huh.
Legendborn.
Oh, these are so good.
And The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue.
Ooh. So many good options. Like, The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue is so good, but if you're not in the mood for a slow book, you might not like that one right now. And Legendborn is good, but it's
It's more of which of these do you think I have to read in my life? Kind of like how Mel is with Dorothy Must Die. She really, really, really wants me to read it.
Yeah, I want you to read that entire series so that we can continue with the Wizard of Oz series. But I want you to read that before we continue.
Yes. Yes.
So I guess it was just like counterproductive.
I know, I
to
gave-
choose them. I'm just gonna choose Legendborn because I feel like out of all 5 of those, like you have to read that one. It's so good.
Which is shocking because I could have swore you were going to do Addie LaRue. The minute I pulled it off the shelf, I went.
That would have been my second choice for sure. But I think that you'll enjoy Legendborn more.
Well, I will do this. Just in case, because of the way these new rules are, if I land on you twice, I'll do both the books. And I just seen Mel to pick out a second book. That is not the second book in Dorothy Must Die.
That's a thought. But no. The second book is gonna be Lightning.
What is
Okay,
it?
that works.
Lightning by Dean Koontz. It's
She's
so
been wanting me to
good.
read that for a minute.
Yeah, I've only been, trying to get him to read it for years, and I bought it for him.
Yeah, it's
He's
sitting
had
over
it on the
here.
shelf for years. I sent him a box of like 5-star reads.
Like,
Uh-huh.
it's right here.
Mm-hmm. That's the backup one.
The backup.
Yeah,
I was
and I
told
had
that.
Sterling before he took a shower.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kaylani.
I was gonna say in 3 more sprints I should be done.
One more
So
sprint, I should be done.
expect tears.
Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting because there's a part of that book where I sat down and cried for 5 hours before picking it back up to finish it, and then cried for another 3 more hours. So, listen, I'm waiting for that moment.
So what were you saying about Sterling?
I had him pick fiance pick, and I should have known what it was going to be, and it was These Violent Delights.
Hmm.
And then his second option is Blood and Honey, because I still need to finish Serpent and Dove.
There's some comments here.
It's National Ice Cream Day. Just finished chapter 6 of Shattered Me. Still not sure, but going fast. Jane loved One True Love. It is my third Taylor Jenkins Reid book. I have loved them all. I need to read Forever Interrupted by Friday for book club. State of Fiction says I loved Legendborn. Okay, to answer your question, Kay, no, I have not read Home Before Dark yet.
Well,
I
you
need
own
to
it.
read it. I own it, but I have not read it yet. But I am planning, hopefully, to read it for October, depending on how the game allows me to pick my books for October.
There are very, very few thriller, horror, whatever you want to classify books that I keep on my shelves because I don't feel like they're very rereadable. But that is one that I have kept on my shelf and probably will never get rid of it. It was good. I liked it.
We should. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say Last Time I Lied is still my favorite of his, but that was also the first one I read by him. So
We should do another sprint.
yes.
Ready?
Add to stream.
Happy reading,
Okay.
all.
Happy reading.
That is time. Oh. How did everybody do?
Aros poked his head inside with a droopy, drunken expression. That's so that the instant.
I hear somebody's audiobook.
Hello?
Hello.
Why can't
How
I
did
hear
you
y'all?
do? What?
Hello?
You can't hear it? Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can't hear y'all. Hello?
Can you hear us now?
I
I feel like a
unplugged it and plugged it
Verizon
back in.
commercial.
Hold on.
I feel like a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh my goodness.
Okay. I see what I did. Never mind. Okay, cool.
Are you good now?
Yeah. I accidentally muted the entire tab. I don't know why or how or whatever I did.
Ooh.
But how'd y'all do?
I finished A Court of Frost and Starlight, and I was working on A Quiet Kind of Thunder, and I got 9 pages of that.
And I know Kaylani was crying over there.
I hate it here, guys. I hate it. I was sobbing. When I sent Clint a message like, I hate you. And then I called my husband. I'm like, he's like, why are you crying? I'm like, because this book is sad. Just tell me it's going to be okay. Tell me you love me. And he's like, I love you.
Did you finish the book?
No, I still have.
You got to the part. Oh my God, you got to the part. Okay, I know what part you got to. Okay, cool.
I hate it here.
The part. She got to the part where I literally had to sit it down and I cried for 5 hours because I was by myself and I was already in a mood and it sent me a lot further down a hole than it should have.
Everybody is crying over this book. Oh my goodness. Like, I haven't started it yet. I started tomorrow.
Listen, I'm starting.
It wasn't what I was expecting. I have like tears all down my chest. That's nasty. It just wasn't what I was expecting. And yeah, bring your tissues, Mel. He wasn't lying.
What's you drinking? That looks
Hi,
yummy.
Tori.
It's just Powerade.
Looks yummy. It's pink. I like it.
16 pages. 21 pages this time. I'm enjoying the book a lot, but it's a lot to keep up with. Tori is halfway through chapter 12 of Vampire Diaries. Jane started Camp for the Outdoors prompt. I'm 29 pages. Starling really loves that book, and I still need to read it. 25 pages for Kay. Amy is rereading it tomorrow. Listen, I'm not prepared for my reread yet.
Oh my gosh.
Kaylani, I do the same thing, and he is always like, it's all fake. I always tell him, it's real to me.
I still remember the first time that I ever cried at a book. I was reading 5 Feet Apart by Rachel Lippincott and Nikki Dowd, whatever their name is. And I came out of the bedroom, and granted, I'd probably been reading, this is like probably like the 3rd book that I read, like in 5 years. And yet I came out and I'm sobbing, and he's like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm like, I can't even breathe. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that Marty occasionally will see like me bawling my eyes out, and he's like, "Is everything okay?" And I'm like, "I'll just hold up whatever book is," and he's like, "Okay." Sometimes he tells me the same thing that who was it that said that? Bethany. It's not real. It's like, you know that, right? It's not real. I'm like,
real.
I'm like, my heart.
The first book I ever cried over was Harry Potter. I want to say it was the 5th book. I cried with Sirius.
I don't remember what the first
Like, I
book was. I
cried
over.
bad. But after that, it was House of Night, because there's a certain character and a certain thing that happens to a certain person that I
Are you talking about the character
legitimately
that
was
starts with an S?
screaming. No. One that starts with the letter J. And something that happens to him. And what happens in that book. And literally, I was screaming, crying when that happened in the book. That my mom came running in the room, like, "What is going on? What happened? What did you hurt?"
What did you hurt? My
Who
heart.
hurt you? Who hurt
I was like, and she was just looking at me like, "Okay, son, chill out." And then she finally read. Then she read the 7th book of Harry Potter with Dobby, and then she's screaming downstairs, crying, and I come running in, and she's like, "Son, I didn't understand. I get it now." She's like, "I get it how you cry." I was like, "Listen."
I'm going to keep working on A Quiet Kind of Thunder, but I think I need an audiobook because I need to get up and move around for a little while because I've been like sitting and looking at a page for so long and my eyes are like
So
I'm gonna pick up one of these.
I am preparing us for September, and I'm already starting with a list. That's what I was doing while listening to the audiobook of potential authors.
Oh,
Of books that come out in October and November to give us like options.
So I'm gonna look.
There's really not a lot.
I'm gonna look and see what audiobook I can find. I have The Ocean at the End of the Lane by Neil Gaiman.
Yes. That one. Fuck all the others. Fuck all the others. The first one. Fuck all the others.
It depends on what audiobook.
The other one has an audiobook.
You Play the Girl.
There's an audiobook.
Playboy Bunnies, Stepford Wives, Trainwrecks, and Other Mixed Messages by Karina Chicano. Or The Book of M by Pink Shepherd.
Corin's gonna lose his shit if you don't read Neil Gaiman.
Well, my plan is to read this, but
there's an audiobook for it because I had listened to the audiobook for it because I thought it was boring at first, and then the audiobook pulled me in and I bawled my eyes out to that book. You need to read the book. Oh my god, that book. Sorry. I always forget about that book because it's like so far the only Neil Gaiman that I've read that I actually like.
So
sorry. I got a little too excited about that.
I had this one for my 24 and 48, but I counted half-minute horrors for that. You Play the Girl is for a Summertime Sunset.
Kay's like, "You're breaking Clint's heart." He was like, "Please, just stop. Just the first one. Do the first one." It's also such a short book.
Off to Summer Camp. The Book of M is for that one. So these two because they were short.
The Ocean at the End of the Lane. I would count The Ocean at the End of the Lane for a book set outside. Quite a bit of it takes place outside. And Kay, I actually haven't read or watched Stardust. So
Y'all, I'm cold now.
It's all that crying.
I know. Well, also the AC's on and I have my fan on. Whew.
Maybe turn some of that off.
I did. I turned my fan off. It's cold.
How many sprints have we done? 3?
That was 3, yeah.
yeah, it was 3. I've been tally marking them.
Okay.
I'm officially halfway.
So that means I have 16 hours now. So I just need 8
11
rounds.
and a half to go. Whee!
Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out which audiobook I can get and go from there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Ready for the next sprint?
Oh, yeah, let's put up the thing. Sorry. I was staring off into space. Happy reading, guys.
Happy reading.
Good luck, Kaylani.
Thanks.
That is time. So I got to page 33 of The Ocean at the End of the Lane. So, yeah. I'm not really sure what's going on with this book.
Yeah, it's really one that you have to read the whole book to get the full, like, what the fuck is going on.
But it's a short audiobook, so that's a plus.
I have
You okay,
30 pages left.
Kaylani? You're awfully quiet.
I have 30 pages left. I'm good for now, but I have this dread in the pit of my stomach. Like things are going too well, and I don't trust it.
Oh, Lord.
So expect me to be in tears at the end of the next sprint. Thank you very much.
Stardust made me so mad. She liked the book, but the movie was so good. Love the movie. Whoop whoop. Whoa, we moved. Hold on. 34 pages, 20 pages. I've read 2 stories of my book, A World of Wonders, and 38 pages of camp. I am on page 208, and I'm thoroughly enjoying this. But at the same time, all I can think is Greatest Showman and Carval. And I keep relating each character to different things from both things.
Yep.
And then she is so Satine. Like, I want to smack her so much that she's Satine from Moulin Rouge. That I'm like, ugh.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
And Jack reminds me of... Is his name in Caraval? Is that Jack?
I don't remember. It's been years.
Whatever the main dude of Caraval is, the one that is the head of everything. And I just realized that wasn't down. But the main dude of the thing is who Jack reminds me a lot of. And DeMarco reminds me a lot of Zac Efron's character in Greatest Showman.
Yeah, once you hear it, you can't undo
40
it, Clint.
I know. 45 pages of middle grade book. Cool. I mean, I've been singing the tightrope song in my head while listening to this audiobook. Like the tune of it is just in the background. Yes. Oh, I love that song so much.
So I pulled up on Goodreads Carval so I could see if I could figure out what the name is of the guy from that. And it doesn't say it in the synopsis. And so I scrolled down and I saw my review from when I read it, which when did it say? Okay, I read this in October of 2017. And I gave it Carval. I gave it 5 stars. And I said, oh my gosh, this book is so freaking good. It was an emotional roller coaster. I was happy, shocked, angry, sad to tears, shocked some more. It just went on and on like that. I cannot wait for the next book to come out. Highly recommend.
I love it. Have you read book 2?
Mine was May of 2018.
Yes. I read book 2, and let's see, what did I give book 2? I haven't read book 3. I gave book 2 4 stars. Actually, in my review, I say I would give this a 4.5. Very much enjoyed this book. For being the second book in a trilogy, this book really held its own. It picks up the morning after the party celebrating the end of Caraval in the first book. Where in Caraval, we focus on Scarlet the whole book. In Legendary, we focus on Tella. There is to be another Caraval, but this one seems to be a bit different, and Tella is playing to win. Winning could mean getting her mother back. Though I personally enjoyed the first book more, this one was still great, and I cannot wait to find out what happens in the next book. And then I haven't read the next book yet. I pre-ordered the third one, and I got it, but I never read it.
I've read the first one and pre-ordered the second and pre-ordered the third. And I pre-ordered the second enough to get a signed book plate, and I still haven't read it.
It'd be like that.
Is it bad I'm going through comments, going like everyone's reviews, like oh, his name is Legendary. Not Legendary, but his name is it is Jack.
Legend?
Legend.
Is that his name?
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. But Jack is giving me a lot of vibes of him, and it's kind of creeping me out. I can't
Maybe
tell if
some-
Jack in Where Dreams Descend is supposed to be good or bad. I'm 10 minutes into chapter 13 and got me a snack, fudge, M&Ms. So Bethany decided to pick up instructions for dancing and ended up reading 14 pages.
I think I'm going to see if Marty wants to read something together since he is up from his nap. And if not, since I've got up and moved around a bit, I'm going to go back to reading A Quiet Kind of Thunder since I'm not like sleepy eyed anymore. And then I'm going to like stare at Kaylani and.
I'm surprised you guys didn't notice the last time because I was literally like doing one of these like.
I was
No, we
sitting
were
there
doing
watching
our
out
own
of the
group.
corner of my eye all the movement you were doing. Lord, I may put up the clock just for a few minutes and then take it down just so that we can watch Kaylani.
Don't do that. It's embarrassing.
You know, we could do the screen where it's like two small and one big, like that. Okay. But I don't know if that'll work getting Kaylani on the big one.
It's fine. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. No.
I'll just do this so we can watch.
That is too close. I feel like my face is just like right there.
Mine was too. Like, look at it. Like, listen. You're like, hi.
Hello.
I am not prepared for that close of a screen.
All right.
Yep, awaiting the Kaylani cry, something wrong with me. Come on, Amy.
Yes.
All right. I've got the timer ready. Are we ready?
Sure.
Yes.
All right. Happy reading, all. That's time. What the fuck am I reading?
It's so good though.
Never, ever in my life have I had such a violent reaction to a book. I think Kelly must have seen what happened. I literally almost vomited because of this book. Like, my eyes watered, everything. I was like, oh my God. Like, the worm and the foot thing.
Oh God, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, we're good. Oh God, no. No, thank you.
I
forgot about that.
I literally almost lost it. I was just like, I've read like gory things, and that's like, maybe some things have been like ew, but never have like I literally thought I was gonna lose it. What am I reading? What the crap is this? This is weird, and that was really, really gross.
I don't even want to know.
So we got some comments.
Ugh.
We have
My stomach is messed up
starting
now.
here. We have laughing faces. I love y'all watching her read her book. Y'all's reactions. LOL. Welcome, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Y'all are making me laugh so much. Have yet to pick up my book. Oh, and Kaylani, I don't know if you've read what her paper said, but it said sorry.
I was saying sorry to Bethany. I can't type in the chat, so I was saying sorry to Bethany.
What happened in your book?
Yeah, she saw,
Amanda read 10 pages.
About to lose my
4 pages, 23 pages. Okay, Kaylani.
I got 44 pages.
What'd you think of the
I
book?
finished it and I gave it 5 stars. It was so good. And then I started another book. Oh shit! Oh my! I'm now reading The 5 Total Strangers.
I have that on my shelf and still need to get to it.
Well, I think it was time for to switch it up. I had a contemporary, had fantasy, had a sci-fi, graphic novel. It was time to a romance. It's time to switch it up.
So this is what, a thriller?
Yeah.
This is a thriller. Yes.
Aren't you using that one for the camping prompt? For outdoor?
Yes. Outdoors.
Because it takes place in a car, which counts.
That counts.
It's outside of your house.
With a snowstorm, that counts. So yep, that's what
I'm not okay.
I'm not okay.
I'm just like, do I really want to keep reading this?
Yes. Yes, it gets it. Ugh, the ending.
Is there anything else like that? Like, please warn me.
Not that I can remember.
Because that was bad. That was really
This
really
picture
bad.
my son Clint. Look.
So I'm 243 pages in, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I know what's going on, but I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Mel,
and I want to know.
No. I'm not okay.
You want to know what?
I just want to know, is he really there or is he not? It's pissing me off. And I just want to break every mirror. I'm like, I don't even want to look in a mirror now. I don't have any mirrors in here. Do I? No. Okay, good.
It be like
Same
that.
here, about 5 pages. Don't be sorry, I loved it. Oh, shit. We moved. 40-ish pages that time around. I gotta run to the store. I sort of kind of ate my husband's strawberry shortcake ice cream, and I need to replace it before he gets home. Been there. Mel says what happened, or not Mel. Kay says what happened.
He had there was this whole very detailed, gruesome scene of him. He has a worm. He has a creature in his foot, and he goes to pull him out with a tweezer, and this creature is like fighting him, and it was very detailed and very disgusting.
Stop talking about it. She's about to blow chunks all over the screen.
I honestly, I like normally if there's something that like seriously would affect me, I might like actually read it out loud. Like, you know, me reading those little. I will not reread. I can't read that out loud because I can't live that again.
Hopefully, we're still here when she gets back. We might be, depending on how long it takes you. My book has a bunch of short stories about animals and such, and I just read one about a flamingo that got killed by some random a-hole at a zoo, a true story, and I was really sad and looked it up. Aw.
Also, his little kitten dies. Like it talks about his little kitten getting run over by a car and getting a cat named Monster instead that doesn't like him.
It's a weird book you're reading now.
Purple Rainheart says she ran and got burgers and an Oreo mud pie milkshake from Wayback Burgers. I've never tried an Oreo mud pie milkshake. This will be interesting. You'll have to tell us. Ooh, the guy who killed the flamingo turned out that he got hit by a truck not long after. Good.
So she feels better.
You need to read something soft and cuddly now. But that book is so short. It's what, 100 and... How many pages is that book?
237 pages.
It's not that long.
Yes, 237 pages.
24 pages. This book is so good. Sorry, I had to put that message in 2 parts.
Oh.
Don't be sorry. Oh, no.
Lord.
Go away. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I read that for our first ever spring into reading-a-thon.
This?
Yes. No. I read it for the book-tube-a-thon. Or it was either that one or the 7 and 7 where I read 14 books in 2 weeks.
I don't know if me and Neil Gaiman get along.
That is so far the only Neil Gaiman book I've liked. So.
Mm.
I'm listening to 4 times speed. Did you know that Hoopla does that?
Yeah.
4 times speed?
Yeah, they have a new thing where you can speed it up to 4 times speed.
Wow.
I was like, interesting.
Yeah, I was considering.
So what did y'all think of
food, but
what?
I said I was considering having some food, but
Not right now.
Mm-mm.
And then what did I think of what?
What did y'all think of the books that I sent? The list.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to look at it.
Oh, I sent you a question about it, and then I haven't looked back yet.
Yeah, they're all the books that come out in October and November that have authors that have previous books that we can read. I didn't put down any debut. Granted, not all of them am I interested in, but they were the ones that had others that I'm slightly interested in. So I was like, this works.
Yeah, we can all like look and see if we find any others as well too. Whew, Lord.
Yeah, that was just like from the first little go round while I was listening to an audiobook because I needed to focus on something.
You promised me it's going to get better.
I promise you it'll get better.
And there's nothing else like that because I can't.
As far as I remember, that's the only one. But there is a magical creature thing later on that he does fight that has some gruesome ishness to it.
I
But
mean, like several pages later, he started talking about not wanting to eat this sandwich because he thinks it's going to get worms in him and they're going to start coming out of his body. And I'm like, I'm never eating.
now, if you want to DNF it, you can DNF it. Mel's face about that book, she's only reading it for you, Clint. I will not be mad if you DNF it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know so many people like it, but what the fuck?
It's such a beautiful book, though.
Okay, you say so. You say so.
I love how I say it's beautiful when we have that worm scene, but it is the atmosphere and the stuff like that is just so beautiful.
Yeah. I haven't seen any of that yet. I've just seen worms.
If you want, Mel,
and there was something else
DNF it.
earlier on, but I was watching Kaylani, but I had to stop and I was like, what the crap? Because
you guys were cracking me up. Seriously, it was so funny.
I had my book at one point.
DNF
like at the very beginning, I was like, okay, I've got my book. But I was like, I can't read like this. I got my audio book.
I like Kay. I like Kay's answer over here. It can be part of your
Bethany
weight
said
loss
she loves you
story.
so
Just
much,
read
Clint.
it whenever you are trying to talk yourself out of snacking.
I mean,
No.
yeah, I do. I do. I love Clint. I don't know if I love him enough to continue this book, but I love Clint.
I mean, it's not the first time that I have told you to read something or sent you something that you have hated. So, all I gotta say is Sleeping Beauty and Rice.
Yeah.
But I forgot how problematic that book truly was.
He sent me a Sleeping Beauty retelling that was by Anne Rice, or a pseudonym that she used. And it was, it starts out with not her being kissed to be woke up, but her being raped. And then she becomes a sex slave and she's having to be dragged through the town naked with a rope around her neck and stuff. And
stop. Hold on. Can you say naked again?
Naked.
She said she's been dragged to the town naked.
Naked.
Yeah, it was like it was not good. I read the whole thing, but I hated it. But I read the whole thing because Clint sent it to me, and I was like, "Why did you send this to me?"
Because I liked it when I was a teenager, but it had been years since I had read it, and I forgot about all that problematic bullshit and the fact that you don't like stuff like that. And I was just like, I found it at a thrift shop, and I was like, oh, it's retelling. Mel will like it. She's been wanting more like erotic kind of novels and things. So here's an erotic retelling.
That wasn't it.
Nope.
But then again, so far out of all the books you've sent me, I've only hated one. So
Which one was that? I don't remember.
Everything by Nicola Yoon. I threw that book across the room. That main character irritated the fuck out of me. I don't know which one I disliked more, that one or Paper Towns by John Green.
Paper Towns.
Have I ever read Paper Towns? I can't remember.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
I buddy read it with you.
Okay.
And
It was
you
forgettable
finished
then.
it, and I DNF'd it almost 200 pages in. It was like, I can't anymore. I can't anymore.
Thanks, Bethany.
Oh, my poor stomach.
So Mel, switch over to Quiet Kind of Thunder
Yep.
and
Because
DNF the
they're
book.
sweet little marshmallows, and I love them.
DNF the book.
You know, Paper Towns I gave a 3.5. I said, I enjoyed the book up until the last few chapters. Those just felt like they fizzled out a dud.
I mean,
Okay.
Mel doesn't like the book, but maybe Kaylani might like the book. Kidding.
What?
Kidding.
What, this?
Yeah, I was kidding. I was solely kidding. You don't have to read it.
No, I think I've had it on my list for a while to try to read because I want to try some Neil Gaiman, but I just haven't figured out what I want to read by him.
I have one other by him that I want to read, and that's Neverwhere.
I'm afraid of like continuing because such a violent reaction. Like I have literally never had a reaction like that to any book ever.
Maybe that's a sign that it may become one of your favorite books because you had a violent reaction. I don't know.
See, okay, a book will only get 4 stars or higher if I would be willing to reread it, and I can already say I won't reread this because no, thank you. I do not want to relive.
I will
that
say
moment.
I bawled my eyes out to that book.
I'm looking at these comments. Kay says the testament of your love for Clint. LOL. Bethany says I love your laugh, Kaylani. I laugh every time. Jocelyn says the Graveyard Book by Gaiman was good audio. So the Graveyard Book was our very first group book for season-a-thon. It was for our very first fall into reading-a-thon. It was before we had an author joining us. And out of all of the group books we've had up to this point, it was the only one we really didn't love.
Yeah.
I think we both gave it like 3 stars.
No, I originally gave it 5 stars because that was back when I rated things completely different than I do now. But looking back at it, that is not a 5-star read. That is like a 3-star read in the sense of I will never reread that book ever again. I contemplated getting the graphic novel because I wanted to see what the differences were, and I don't care.
And Kelly says Neverwhere is my favorite Gaiman. And Bethany says
I
Clint's
also got a
Fame.
beautiful edition. Hold on.
You gotta ask him why he's yelling. I have my noise canceling headphones on and he's loud.
I also have like a beautiful edition of Neverwhere
That's better.
with all these illustrations
I
throughout
think
it.
he's excited.
But
That
like
is really pretty though.
it has all these beautiful illustrations that I paid full price for it, so I hope I like it because it was it was like $22.
Ouch. Hope you like it too. Okay, we should do more sprints, and I got to read something else.
I'm ready when you are.
I am too.
All right. Happy reading, all.
Happy reading.
That is time. Oh. This book is so freaking cute. She just had her birthday, and I'm not sure how many pages I got. Like only like 15 pages. But she had her birthday, and the boy got her 2 pop figures, one Wally and one Eve. And he said, I thought about getting you Toy Story ones, but it's not a love story.
Aww.
Very sweet. I thought you would approve of that, Clint.
Yes, very. Let me finish this page real fast.
By the way, Kaylani, you're still muted.
I said, "Oh, that's cute."
Yeah, I tried to.
I read your lips.
I tried to unmute you, but it wouldn't let me.
My bad. My bad.
So I made it to page 285.
Nice.
Nice. I'm at page 84. And seeing as I just started this, that's pretty dang good.
I'm at 224.
I just got to them practicing the mentor. That tells you where I'm at.
I am reading
Mentor. The third
when they have
show.
to do the thing with the mentor, like the mentor has to get on the stage with them and stuff.
Thank you.
And I will state, Jack and Darren just became the Phantom and Raoul in my head. Because Darren is so Raoul in Phantom of the Opera, it's not even funny. And then Jack is so the Phantom.
For sure.
To answer your question, Kelly, this is what I'm reading.
A quiet kind of thunder.
It is very cute. It's
Highly
the main
distracted
character
today
is
from
selective
reading and
mute.
watching Never Have I Ever.
You.
Joined late and read 28 pages of The Damned by Renee Audier. Less than 20 pages to go. I'll be back soon, going for a drink run. What are you reading, Mel? Sounds adorable. And Dory's back.
Oh,
I am enjoying it, though. It's not, unless the ending is spectacular, I don't see it getting a 5-star, though. But, oh, hold on. I'm just not reading the attempted apology before the show. And yes, I'm back. Welcome back, Amy.
playing with my tassels. So how many sprints have we done now?
Is that 5 or 6? Because I have 5 written down.
I think that was the 6th one.
Okay, I thought I missed one.
6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm at
So that was
that's 15, 17 and a half hours.
I have 10 hours to go.
same. That's what I was just
We can
counting.
do
I was
it.
like, I don't see me doing that.
The
I see me
husband will
finished
suspect
it.
nothing. I'm reading The Woman in the Purple Skirt. Ugh. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to
You're DNFing it for good?
DNF this. Yeah, I think I'm going to DNF this.
Do it.
I'm just not. I don't want to go back to it. I would have
Mel,
read
can we
more
just
pages,
say-
but
Can we just say
What?
gaming is not for you? Can we just
Yeah,
say you should
probably.
unhaul Damon?
So as soon as we like went mute, Marty asked me, he's like, "What are you reading? What was it that was like messing with you?" And I told him the story. And as I was finishing telling him the story, Xander came down the stairs and he's like, "What?" And so I had to tell him the story. Like, oh,
You
what?
just gave them the book and said, "Page this to page this. You figure it out."
Yeah, read that. Ugh. Bethany read 14 more pages of instructions for dancing.
How is it? I really want to read that one. Are you enjoying it, Bethany? I feel so far away from the camera. I'm like,
You look very cozy.
I'm a floating head right now.
I had to go get a pillow to put underneath me because this chair is starting to I'm gonna have to get a different chair for this new job because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sit here for 8 hours a day in this chair.
New chair, new desk. New you.
Yes, because my tailbone kind of hurts. No,
Uh,
Mike's not
so-
down. My bad.
On script, I found you play the girl. So this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I might switch to this being my audiobook. This one's nonfiction, so I'm interested. I'm going to go ahead and tell that to download. It's a 9.5-hour audiobook.
I kind of quit using the audiobook, but as I get to each chapter, I keep moving the audiobook per chapter. So if I ever want to pick the audiobook back up, I'm already caught up. Because it's just like, I can't do it at 2 speed because she talks too fast. Like, she has a slight accent when she's reading this. And it's like, it's throwing me off if you go to 2 speed. So I'm going at a 1.8. Any faster, I can't understand what's going on and I can't picture it. So I'm reading past what she's saying.
That
So
makes sense.
it's irritating me.
When
So I'm like,
when
I'll
I'm
just
reading past what the audiobook is saying, I just have to like speed up the audiobook so that it keeps up with what, where I would be, like the speed at which I would be reading when I'm physically reading along. And then when I'm not physically reading along, I slow it back down.
I don't do any of that. I just adjust. I'm like, fuck it.
I paused the audiobook.
If it's going too fast, like I can do it faster when I'm physically reading because I physically read faster. But if I have it too fast when I'm not looking at the page, my mind will sometimes zone out and then I'm like, what's going on?
This is it at 2 speed.
You might have to put it by your mic.
Yeah, it's really
Those with fire, hearts with smoke, wings, leaves curling off vines that drip. The fragrances of smoke and roses on the winter's chill, swirling her senses. Through the thick of green and shadows, someone waited. A stranger. As she drew nearer, the green...
It's fantasies. I can't listen to that fast. So,
especially when they have a thick accent.
Yes. But I just keep picturing when she was trying to run away as the scene in, even though she wasn't running away in Phantom of the Opera in this scene, but the scene where she's walking in the snow and singing is all I pictured Kalia doing. And I can't help it. Also, I keep relating this back to Charmed. There's there's the mirror demon Kali, the demon of fire that's trapped in the mirror. In the episode of, it was either season 1 or season 2, where it says the fourth sister, where the girl tries to become a fourth Hallowell, and the demon in the mirror is helping her. And I keep going Kali and Kalia. And they both use fire, so my brain keeps relating to it because there's mirrors and fire being used.
That I get.
More reading sprints.
Yes. More reading. Let's see how much further we can get.
Before I fall asleep.
All right.
Good luck
reading,
with the.
everyone.
Hold on. Good luck with the rest of your reading sprints, guys. It's bedtime for me, but I've enjoyed joining in the couple of sprints. Bye, Callie.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining. Bye.
Okay. Happy reading, guys.
That is time. Ooh. Let's see. How many pages did I do? I don't know. I did 18 pages.
I got through 80 pages, so I'm halfway through.
Wow.
Let me see here. I was at 275. No, 278 was where I was when we stopped. I'm on 325. So I don't know how many pages that is.
I got to the part in the book where the title comes in.
Oh, I love when that happens.
It's she's talking to her friend about how she's feeling about the
47.
boy. And her friend was saying that the boy that she's like, it feels like lightning. And so she was saying that hers wasn't really like lightning. She said hers was more like thunder. And her friend was like, loud and scary. And she's like, well, no. She said it's the bit after the jolt, you know, how you feel thunder, like that low rumbling deep in your stomach and your chest. So I get the little jolts like when we're kissing, but then for a while after, while I'm with him, I get that happy, lasting kind of feeling like thunder. With lightning,
Aw.
yeah, it says with lightning, you're never really sure if that's what it was. It's just a flash. Thunder, you know, you feel it. And I'm just like, oh.
I love that.
And her friend was like, you can have your quiet
Okay.
thunder. I'll keep the exciting lightning.
So this book is
Bethany says,
it's all raining. Oh, I love it. Yeah,
okay,
go ahead, Clint.
go ahead. No, go ahead, Kaylani. I was just going to read the message.
This book is very interesting.
Good,
Is it
interesting,
good?
bad, interesting.
I don't really know, honestly. And I think I won't really know my full thoughts until I get to the end. But she's basically in a car with 5 strangers trying to get home during a snowstorm. But like things start to go missing. Like somebody loses a wallet, and somebody loses a phone and a book, but nobody knows who's stealing it. And they're obviously 5 people in a car. They know somebody's lying, but they can't figure out like who's lying. And I don't know if it's supposed to be like someone's gonna die. I don't know. Somebody sabotaged the snow chains. Like it's a whole bunch of weird stuff, and I'm like, it's kind of like that book where it's like the author's telling you that they know something that you don't know, but they keep it to you from the very end, which I hate. That's how it feels. So I'm like, now I'm just waiting.
Okay, so we've got I finished The Damned by Renee Audier, read a short story from Our Stories Out Voices, and started Furyborn by Claire Legrand. 21 pages. My sleepy eyes and brain keep making me get less and less productive.
That's the point that I have to switch to an audiobook and do something where I'm like, I have to get up and move around.
Tori just started chapter 16. Amy ended up prepping dinner and reading 2 pages.
Hey, you got 2 pages in.
Dinner.
And that was our
Dinner
last
comes
step,
first.
right?
Screw the book.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is that time. Well, we can always do another one. We can go over.
We can do one
how
more
many
and make
was
it an
that?
even
Yeah,
7
we're at a half
sprint.
now.
Yeah, we're at 7, right? We've done 7.
Yeah, so we do one
Yeah.
more to make it a full
Let's-
hour.
Yeah, we'll make 8. We'll make 4 hours of it.
All right. Well, let's do another sprint then.
This will be our last sprint, guys.
And then we'll get back together at 9 on my channel.
I may or may not be with us on that one. Sterling has something planned, so it depends on how long that takes. Just FYI.
All right. I got the timer ready. Happy reading, all.
Happy reading.
That is time. I got 24 pages that time. I'm on 266 now.
I'm on page 365.
Almost done.
Yeah. I will be finishing this today. Because I've only got 47 pages. So I'm on 365, so less than 100.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is going on?
I made it almost another 80 pages. I have like 40 pages to go, and I'll be done.
Nice. You'll get that in the next set of sprints we do over on my channel.
Now I think I'm going to finish it before. That way I can get a little more reading done, so I don't think that I'm going to stay up late to make my 24 hours.
True. Yeah, we do have a couple of hours, and I'm probably going to listen to my audiobook during that time so I can get as much of this knocked out as possible. Either this one or this one.
As long as I finish this today, I'm counting it as a success. I'm not going to make the 24 hours, but I will count this as a success of finishing 3 things this weekend. In 2 days.
I might get close to my 24 hours. I don't know if I'll actually get the 24 hours. Right now I'm at 18 and a half hours. So I have 5.5 hours left. We'll be close.
Yeah, I have 9 hours left, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to get me some dinner, and then I will see you guys back in about 2.5 hours over on my channel.
Yes, you guys have fun. You may or may not see me on yours. It just depends.
Well, you're always welcome to pop in whenever.
Yeah, I know Sterling's got things planned and wants cuddles. So he just woke up from a nap. He slept during majority of this.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys in 2.5 hours.
Bye.
Thank you guys for joining us, and always remember to be fabulously yourself. Till next time, bye.